What rivers do we hate? 6 of spades, 4 of spades, ace of spades. 10 of clubs doesn't seem that bad. Ten of clubs is pretty bad.
Another one.
Man, I'd be surprised to see kings, so... Wow, he just flats kings. Why don't you just jam the flop? I hope he has aces. Boop, boop, boop.
Another one.
I think too big, but alright. Wow. Are you serious?
Another one.
You're getting in really good. Just need to fade spades and wheels. And now we're in a bad spot. Clench your butts. No deuce, no spade.
And another one.
Okay, how about this one?
Are we in the right direction? I mean, no. Put the hat on.
That's hot.
I'm all in. Dude, he just has fucking just snap bet, snap bet, snap bet. I don't get here with many worse combos that block 10x. There's 10-8, there's queen 10, and there's this. So, all right, man. You got me, you got me. Where's the love for me?
I don't think people bluff enough, but like this is such a great hero call combo.
Does he actually value jam like ace queen? Why?
You know what? I'm not gonna fold.
I mean, I think it's a really pure combo. Let's fucking go.
6-8, 6-7, 8-7. Those are the hands that I guess I want to see. He has that 4-3, but if 4-3 is more likely to check raise flop than that, 6-7, 8-7 are the ones that are less likely to, because they have a little more showdown. All right.
Got him. Oh, I'm so scared they're gonna call. I'll just give up. Nope. Gotta go for it, chat. No nits here.
Whether he calls or not, my combo is just like chef's kiss perfect. Nice hit. 750! Let's fucking go! Right off the bat. And 1500. Most epic. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Got them both.
This is me. It's a gold chest? $4,168. Okay, chat. Just gotta fade straight cards. Faded. 15,094.60.
No, 10. 10 ball! There we go. He did not run into 2-pair. In fact, he ran into the best hand. 2.2k. GG. 5.253.
10-8 guy going for a 6250 bounty.
10-8 or 10-8. Or deuce. Or 10-8. You become the 10-8 guy by hitting 10s and 8s. 8 ball.
I made a royal flush, but no one ever gets paid on a royal flush. Except me. Hello, everybody. Hi, hi. Oh, I have my own audio playing. All right. So we are minutes away. In fact, minute away from day 2 of the Thursday Thrill. 108 players left. 60k for first. Would be nice. Have a lot of stuff that we're playing today, though, including the $11 Plo. Playing every XL Spring event they have today on 888 Poker. Every single one. Including some things that are actually not Spring events. What? I mean, this hand probably is not supposed to continue. Alright, so I don't know how to play Omaha, but we're gonna you know, try to figure it out together. More importantly than the $11 Omaha tournament, again, 60K up top. We're back. Here we go. Great stack. All right. Also have the 525 bounty daily main, bigger bounties today. Hello, Zep. Hello, Box Waxer. Thank you. That you're happy now. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Actually, that's fine. I was debating. I was like, do I include this buy-in from today's buy-ins? And then I realized that I included it as losses the other day. So I guess I just don't include it. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Proof is in the pudding. All right, Kings in the 109. Day 2. Rip it. Oh, come on. I would have loved a $300 bounty. Oh, man. Oh, I also didn't change the title. At all. Let's do Scoop Day 2 plus more. That way when I lose it, I can be annoyed and have to change it. Plus XL Spring Champ is back. Okay, all right. Probably not even updated on 880 or on YouTube either. Probably should do that too. Hello, get a Monas. Hello, all Enskians. Kazku. Cone. Our champion is back. You know, I actually just wrote that. I think having our worst 10 as a check is pretty good. And now we just come out of the... We just start betting now, right? I think so. Shouldn't change much. Ba, 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 ba. It's just you expect somebody with 7-8, 7-3, 3 deuce to bet flop or turn. Okay. Flashing over to the 109 PKO. Up against a zombie button open. Hello, Vila Rank. How big of a barrel are we going to see, sir? I think we're going to see barrels pretty often there. Boo. It's one of these spots where actually I would rather call like Queen Jack, maybe even Jack 10 or King 10 just to have blockers to things, but sometimes we're going to get bluffed there. It's going to happen. Unexpected. All right, limped. Like, I'm still going to have, like, some 9x, some 7x. Spade floats. My face is in HD so you can see the beauty better. Yeah, I mean, that's why I had to shave. What is that? 180, 189 is an interesting number. All right, guys. Good luck us for a huge bounty. Ha! Ah! I really wanted that bounty. Maybe he just shoves now. We get the bounty. Ah. Hurts. I said it yesterday. I don't expect to do well in the day two. I always expect to lose and be frustrated. But until that happens, there's always hope. What's up, Sorley? Oh, the yesterday command is definitely not updated. But yesterday we got our second XL title in as many days. He's been really loose so far in a small sample, but still. I think in a non-PKO, I'm a little less incentivized to be raising, but like, I guess I don't have him covered either, so it's not as good as I thought. Still, whatever, flipping. Just need to not see the ace or the king. And the day started with such optimism. Still have some. Oh, wow. That's cool. I would losing that one often. All in the 54-50 stack. Fuck that shit. That's right. That's you goddamn right. No, 8 or a club. For that flop, it feels mean to not win. But that's what happens. Da, 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 da. Okay, so it looks like all-ins not really our thing. But are they ever? Are they ever our thing? Ace 10, 35 big blind misclick? I don't think you have to open ace 10 under the gun every single time. I think in certain lineups you can do it more often than others. But, like, I think having ace 10 off as 100% open under the gun is, without considering dynamics, is bad. Like, there are certain hands you're going to want to open under the gun always, like kings. And certain hands you're never going to want to open, like, I don't know, 9 deuce off. But a lot of hands are what's known as, like, some frequency open, which means some of the time, most of the time, not 0 of the time. But it wasn't a misclick. What's the different hand we're talking about? I don't know. What do you do with aces and no redraw? What are you supposed to do? Does anybody know how to play this game? Because I certainly don't. I have aces. Is one pair good? No, it is not good. Okay. Not good at all. Thankfully, they allow me to rebuy. Shove. Give me a chance, Tiago. Shove. All right. I actually think this is probably better. Like, I think a small 3-bet looks really strong here. We're going to do this and hopefully get called by, like, 9s and ace-jack. All right. Ten, 7, or an 8. 8's also fine. No, not that. All right, up against Matt Staples. Betting the turn. It's a bad river for us, you know? Like, he's going to have clubs that get there. He could have 10-9 as well, but you think 10-9 doesn't call turn unless it is clubs, given he's drawing to a gutter. So, anyway, clubs the hand we're most afraid of, but not enough to be not bombing river. Nice fold, Matt. Do, 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 do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't love either size. I think I like that one better. Maybe I like that. No, that's not true. Maybe I want the bigger size from under the gun and the smaller size from button. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Chance to win our first all-in of the day. Did it for the lowest amount of equity possible. $16.50 for a small bounty. Not for the $300 bounty, of course. Or the double stack 55. You know what? Woo! All right. All right. Fold to the big blind. Have him shove back jacks. And then we get that bounty that we deserved early. We deserved it. Come on. Tens, jacks, queen, 6 off. All of those. All right, now we hope it's not jacks. So I think I have a couple options here. I think I could just flat, which is totally fine, and I do it very often. But I also think that unblocking the jack makes this better of a shove. So I'm going to shove. I block spades too. Yeah, I think this is the best way to stack a jack. I think higher frequency I just call, but like low frequency I jam because I unblock the jack. And I decided, honestly, I thought to myself, I pretty much never have jams here. Like, I do it so rarely that I probably should have more jams once in a while, and I just jammed. But once he folds, I'm like, oh, I feel bad now. Like, why couldn't I have ace jack and just call? Anyway. I am sad. That's rude when someone, like, with 10 times your net worth does that to you, you know? Equivalent of, like, Bill Gates going down the street and kicking over homeless people's change cups. Won't lie, that hurts, guys. We've only had bad things happen. I guess I could have called queens. Like aces with a spade, I'd rather flat. Because I'm afraid of, not only am I afraid of fewer cards, but I'm also like, yeah. Yeah. Because the problem is, if he has a jack and the turn is an ace or a king, he's going to be concerned. Especially an ace turn. So I might not get paid on an ace turn. If he has a jack and it turns a spade, I might not get paid. If he has a flush draw, he's calling off anyway. I don't know, man. Like, it's probably low frequency fine, and I should do it. I'm just second guessing it because it didn't work out the way I wanted. Anyway, 40 of 85. Basically got back to where we started the day with. By the way, if you guys are interested in winning some money, would you like to win half of the money that I win in an XL spring event? Good news. You can do that. I'm playing all 5 of the XL events today on 888 Poker. The 22, the 109, 1650, the 11, the 55, right? I've won XL titles the past 2 days. I won the 109 2 days ago. I won the 109 yesterday for about 5.5K total. If I take down another one today, any of those 5, I will split the prize with you. 50-50. All you have to do is enter. All you have to do to enter is follow me on X and like this post. Then I'll pick somebody at the end of the day if I win the tournament, and we'll split the money. It's very easy. It doesn't require anything of you. I'm not asking for a social. You don't have to sign up. But if you do want to sign up, I have an affiliate link where you can win a ticket to the London main event worth like £1,000 or something. But this is free. Just requires you to click a few buttons. Just an idea. No pressure or anything. Anyway, live on YouTube, live on Twitch. By the way, new YouTube short out today. Check out the command short, and you can see how I won my first XL Series title. Here's the Omaha one we're still in. We're in the 109 Rumble. Hello, Piano Cat. Sitting in the library, I've realized how easy it would be to consume a beer here. Yes, Boxbacker, I don't really think they're going to be cracking down on that. Um, I knew when I used to, when I was in law school, I spent some of my time in the law library, and there was a rule that was like no eating and no drinking. Um, yeah, I broke that rule. Like it was a massive building. What are they gonna do? Like someone's gonna walk up and down the hall and take a look and see if I'm, eating Cheetos? They don't know. So I flopped top pair. And I would love for it to go check check. Alright, we're gonna call a bet. The funny thing in this spot is that if I was him with jacks or tens, I'd probably just triple through. So we hope he's not me. Hope he's not like me. Alright, we're gonna bet turn. I just think it is better to bet and get some value out of potentially jacks or tens, and then check back river. Alright, that works too. Alright, so we're gonna probably need a diamond. I mean, we could have the best hand. How do you like the tissues? You high roller son of a bitch. uh we haven't had that much interaction, but I find him really enjoyable. I mean I can't be I mean I could be lying, but like for someone who's beat me in a big pot, wouldn't I be a little more annoyed by it if I didn't? I guess I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like just the he's got aura. That's what the kids say. Thank you, Scott's Tots. How you doing? So it's really early, and I think we could obviously just open. I'm gonna have this as a jam. I think it's really early, and people are gonna gamble for my bounty, rightly so. Less so this guy, but like these guys should put money in the pot going for my bounty when the starting stack is 20K, and they can win $50. Oh, that's not as good, but oh no, dead. Do one more bullet in that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pocket 8's too strong. GG. Do, 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 do. Big aura. That's right. Okay. I actually think this is probably a fold. Just that big of a sizing when I actually like. I think the problem is that if I have a 6 of clubs, then at least, I have backdoor flush. But on top of that, 6 of clubs wouldn't scare him. Like, he's not going to pay off as much with kings when the turn's a 6 of clubs. So I give up. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. All right, so here's the thing. It's a really big bounty at this point. 300. We are getting close to the point where it doesn't matter, but like the next page up's $50. So I think we still take it. And hope he doesn't wake up with a hand. Jack, 6. Jack. Jack! Good. I deserve that one. He sucked out on us, we suck out on him. That is what we call even Steven. So that's cool. That's a really cool thing. 3-bet pot here against Bendy. Yeah, all of it. Doing well. Playing pickleball later. Okay. Do some shopping for a colleague. Vague. Are you the errand boy? Or is this colleague someone special? Just a special person in your life who you want to pick up some nice things for. Mammoth Love. If I didn't know any better, I would think it was Josh Manley. Very good for us. Getting a bounty in the 44. And now ace jack. Oh, I fucked up. Sizing. Alright. I guess it's a good river, though. Neither and neither. Well, I mean, I'm out of guesses, man. You joined a swap initiative at work. So it's like a year-round Secret Santa. But you can't call it that anymore, you know? Do I just fold? Feels weird. I feel like that's probably the right thing. I mean, he's now like just cold. I mean, maybe with 6-4 of hearts and like clubs and spades I can call. I think this one I probably should have done folding. At the same time, I'm getting an amazing price, but I don't think it's the price I need to peel a gutter ball. I guess I have 5-4 that could check raise too. Alright, I feel better when I wouldn't have got there. Like, it's different if he clicks me, it's a little bit different. But it's under the gun, or it's EP Razor, who then checks flop and then check raises after a bet and a raise. Like, that's pretty strong. I believe this was a raise pot. But we're gonna be folding. 2 pair. I call the 4x pot shove. If you're gonna have a 4x pot jam, I mean, you could have worse than that. It's a lot of equity still. Paint. We lose. Has the 10 of hearts of his hand, so that must be the 9 of hearts. Yeah, we're folding. Kind of gross when somebody 4x pot jams and then you lose when you're just at any point. Okay, we're all in. Good luck. And the stack Osaurus. $32? Is it 32? Thing about this is like he actually might end up folding tens and jacks, which sucks. I don't think he would fold those, of course, but does not fold jacks. And we love it. Queens in the deep stack. All right, well, we win 2 pots in a row. 2 of the all-in pots. Aces in the deep stack. Oh, that's it? Oh, come on. Thank you, Nick. Very much. We should catch up soon, dude. It's been a while. I have a really big bounty. Pocket eights on 8-8 poker. I mean, how are we gonna ever consider even folding before we see a flop? So one of the running jokes I had during the Barcelona live series was that I told everybody, like, pocket eights I always play. where I'm always at least seeing a flop with it. And so every time there's an 8 on the flop or on the turn, I'm like, ah, could be me. See a turn. Gonna call turn here. There was a raise pre and we had flatted, and then he called. So, like, instinctively, I'm trying to think what value I want to use. Like, what I want to use is bluffs, and I guess I want to block straights. I guess that's it. Like, I still am going to have sets in this spot. Low frequency, but some of the time. I might, yeah. But honestly, I actually don't even know if I'm going to have sets enough to take this as a jam. So maybe it's better as a call then. Ugh. Maybe it's better as a call. I can have like 10-9 or Jack-9 that checks back flop and use that because Jack-9 still blocks straights. Yeah, I mean, it's the other thing too, is that he still has all the full houses. I still think my hand's a really good bluff candidate, but it's not as good when I don't have that many value hands. Like, I was like, I guess I have ace-5, and I guess I have pocket eights that check back some of the time. But it's once I started breaking down like how few value hands I have, that's what made me not want to bluff. I still think my hand's a really good bluff candidate, and maybe I should use it. But I just thought, I was like, well, I have so few actual value hands. Maybe I can not do that here. And thankfully, I didn't do it, and we would have lost all of our chips, so... We win. I was wondering if I'm calling a river jam. I mean, I think that people underbluff that river anyway, but my combo's not great having a 10, blocking potential straights stuff. He had ace-5. Oh, he actually had better hand than mine up until the end. Oops. Hello, Grogu. Random rabbi, yeah. Well, I don't think random's good, but ravishing. Well, we would like Alucard to stay in the tournament, because if he loses, that means we're going to have C. Darwin on our direct left. Which, look, guys, when I play poker tournaments, I would say most tournaments I play, at least a high percentage, you could argue I'm the best player or one of the best players in the tournament. When C. Darwin is in that tournament, it is a lot harder for me to make that argument with a straight face. He does pick up more equity, though. Need to fade the ace or the queen. We did it. Another bounty. Small one, but it counts. Hello, Philpot. Doing all right. Still in our day 2 of Scoop, which, I mean, the fact we've lasted an hour is really good. This is close. This guy just snap open jams after I think he just lost a big pot. Generally, people lose a pot and they get a little tilted, so we're going to take it. It's also a big bounty day, so it's a good reason to be taking it. But who cares unless we win? Ah. All right. I guess. Hoping C. Darwin gets it in. Oh, see, we would have won. Disappointing. Just check fold, Misha. Check fold. 3, 6 of spades. That's what you got. Give it up. Yeah, I think we just fold. All right, interesting thing is that I don't think he bets the turn with sets, right? It'd be weird to bet call turn with a set, so we're gonna be all in here. I hope you get called by a straight. Or a flush. Years of actually having bluffs really helped me out in that spot. Because I think he has what? He has king queen. Yeah, like I think a lot of people in my spot won't have enough bluffs, and so he can actually fold king queen. But I will. Always see Darwin. Hello, Igoris. Hello, Mont. Need some run good in the top buy-ins. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it, man. I do need some run good in the top buy-ins. One day, you know. Hopefully soon. Well, that's not great. Okay. I thought my 10-8 was a little bit light, but that was for a much bigger bounty. Do, 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 do. What did they have there? I didn't even see what C. Darwin and fried rice had in that spot, which I want to go back and see it now. Oh, those are good hands. Here I thought they might be a little light for bounties. Turns out, just kings and queens. So 62 players left. Pay jump is at 47. And it is a huge pay jump of $50, which is kind of why I went after that bounty earlier. It's a very small pay jump. It's close. Who's Olga? Three-betting kings seems more exciting. We see a flop with a king in it. Oh, I should have gotten. I could have gotten bigger than that. It's fine. The money's gonna get it anyway, and it does. Royal flush draw. He bricks it. We win. I check called flop. I'm gonna start leading turn. All right. I'm trying to turn a hand into a bluff where we have basically all the flushes and stuff. Alright, I mean, river's a 9. What do you get? I'm not going to fold a 9. Understandable. The turn call is probably a bit much, but... Check raises flop out of the big blind and just rips turn? Like, what? Are you gonna check raise a queen and just jam it? You're not gonna just... I don't think you're gonna check raise jam tens. Maybe deuces. What am I hoping he has? Like jack nine? How does he have bluffs? Hello, Clemson. How are you? Flat the 10-9 suited in the Stackosaurus. And we flop some equity. We flop some equity. We just have to be check raising. I mean, we don't have to do anything, but we're going to be check raising. I guess maybe I should just be jamming river. I just kind of wonder. I'm like, do I even get paid? But like, I think I do. Uh, Turns out I don't get paid. So good job, I guess. Don't love it, but good news is we're gonna get some action. Oh, just fold. Give me a triple up chance. Yes, we're behind, but like, what a awesome triple up spot. 6 of diamonds. Fairest card in the deck. 6 of diamonds. GG. All right. GG, top of buy-in range, chow meow. 6. No. Do, 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 do. Didn't win any pots in the 525. So sad. Gonna raise call the 9s here in the deep stack. What? No, no, no. Oh. Whew. Okay. Da, da, da. It is really weird to raise this flop in position. King Jack 3 rainbow. We're gonna continue for a street at least. I want to call one more. That's a really bad river for us because the hand I'm most afraid of is pocket 3s. He can still have King Jack. He could even have King Queen or King 10. And, you know, those are value hands. Yeah, I'm not really happy about this. Like, I think this combo probably calls. I mean, there's a chance he's just, like, doing a weird thing by raising flop with a naked king. That's so rare. So the hands I'm really afraid of are King Jack and 3s, and 3s become a lot less likely. Blah! That hand also makes sense, but I block it, so it's unfortunate for me. GG in the day 2. Sucks to do that right before the break. 1084.02. I just say, again, his value hands are going to be 3s, King Jack, and aces, I guess. Or I guess you could flat kings and do it. It's just, I don't know. I feel like the in-position raise is going to be rarely value. And when I block what I want him to have, like, I mean, if I have a king there, I think it's no question we just always go broke. We go broke anyway with a king no matter what, right? If we have king queen or, you know, king jack, or I guess we could check king 10 suited, but I think I was gonna fold so many rivers, but I just think I can't fold that one, and that sucks. Because you know it would have been nice to actually have a big score, but not today. At least not yet. All right, back in a minute.
Don't have ace queen. Oh well, didn't see have ace queen. Okay, all right. Got him. Starting to run hot, chat. The 109 rumble. Oh, Billy. Billy boy. Got him. Pocket eights do not lose to the 8 team pro. All right, another big bounty shot with top pair.
So sick, dude.
Got him. Good. It feels great, chat. You cheeky man. With your little flat. Yeah, I mean, we have 2 overs and a... Yeah, it's a call. We got him.
Oh my lord! How dare you! How dare you!
All right, guys, big one here. Hold. Got it. 5% extra. So I will give 5% of this bounty to the chat and 5% to Twitter. That's what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be? Min. All right. I block straights, but I haven't blocked the most obvious draw that bricks, which is 5-4, 5-3, 4-3. I don't know how many ace X he's gonna have that defend. I mean, he's gonna have some for sure. I think I actually might call this. Right? You want to have a hand that doesn't block the straight draws at brick. So, all right. Got him. People will complain about games being rigged. That's always the people who lost. You know? I won ace king against aces yesterday. I flopped a diamond, turned a diamond, river to diamond flush. Did I think it was rigged? No, not at all. Does my opponent? Maybe. When you're on the good side of it, it doesn't feel rigged. It feels deserved. It feels like justice. And we have a full house. Got him. For a bounty in the 109 rumble. It's a good flop. And we got him. Brick. That's a brick. Got him. Alright, for the win. We got him. 3 for 3 in heads up today, chat. 3 for 3. 29, 66, 18. Pretty good. What? I'm so confused by this line. I definitely have better hands, but I might have to still call this. I feel like I'm gonna call this. You know? Got him. We'll blast it off again. Blast it. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing we did last time and raise it up. This time... Yeah, sure. Got him. Did he get unlucky? Yeah, he did. Alright, good luck us for the win. It has been a journey. Is this the end of it for him? Oh. Oh? Oh? Got him. We got him, chat.
Why did the clip die in the middle of it? Whatever. Maybe that was the end of the clip. I can't remember. Alright, we're all in. Had myself a nice little 2-minute pity party. We're good now. Big blind sitting out. So we just have to not lose to 7 deuce. That is really the key. I guess he's back now. Anyway, don't lose to 7 deuce. All right, that's good. 0.3 big blinds left, so there goes all of it. We're not drawing dead now. I mean, that's pretty good. Oh, okay, we're dead now. But it was fun having a sweat. All right, GG, 54. Don't reward that shit. Good. Just gonna reward the jam over? Come on. What a joke. We win. So I ISO'd over his limp, and I bet flop, and we're just gonna check call turn, and then... I mean, the unfortunate thing is it makes it complicated for rivers, but you want to embrace the complications. Then again, when you make what you think is the best hand, it's much easier. Yeah, much easier on that river. Like, a lot of people, I think, in my spot might check jam turn or bet turn or, you know, do something that makes their life easier on rivers. And don't get me wrong. I can totally understand the rationale of doing that, of playing hands as a way to make it easier for decisions. But the goal is not to make the easiest decisions possible. It's to make the best decisions and or the most amount of money you can. And sometimes that means you have to invite some tough decisions. That was not one of them, though. You love the Ian one? Ian's the one who called the raise with ace-9 offsuit. Alright? He has no one to blame for that but himself. If you're gonna go 3-bets off like 20 big ones with ace-9 offsuit, you're gonna have a bad time. Like, he was so pumped to get the money in on 10-9-7 or whatever. It's like, okay, cool. Well, you have barely 50% equity. Yeah. Shut up, Ian. Oh, I guess I could have bet turn bomb that river. I'm still gonna raise river. My hand's pretty low in my range, you know? Ace high, blockers, what have you. It's a pretty big sizing off 20 bigs. I guess I made 2.5 instead of 2, which is kind of on me, but... Yeah, I'm not super pumped about this, actually. I mean, I'm getting 1.5 to 1. But, like, I just think his range is going to be so strong here. Let's see. So if he has kings, am I getting the right price? Not quite, but it's a $100 bounty. It's actually more than 1.5 to 1. It's like 1.6. I think I have to call. I kind of wanted to have it as a 4-bet fold. But, like, if he doesn't have aces, specifically, I think with the bounty, we're getting the right price. And he could have jacks. He could have the same hand. Yeah. It's probably ace-king, which makes it close. But with the bounty equity, I think it's still a call. Yeah. We could get a queen. No. Like, when I looked up and saw he had a double bounty, I was like, okay, it just has to be a... Like... There's not really much I can do, I think. I don't want to fold pre. And once I'm getting 40 into 70, I think that's just it. Even versus a tight range. All right. Gotta start winning some pots eventually. Nope. We are gonna win this one. We did win a pot eventually. One out of a million. Every paint card is a win. Every single one. No. All right. We got one. Got a pot. Hello, Nettie. Baby's good. Sleeping better than before. Actually, not even sure if I was pre-flop raiser. I'm guessing I was given positions? No, I can't be, because he's big blind, so he had to be pre-flop raiser. Okay. I'm actually gonna see if I want to bet. I mean, you're not gonna get check shoved on much. Even like sets aren't gonna check shove. What about like ace, nine, deuce? Ace, king, nine, it's close. I think betting is totally fine on my part. Sometimes I want to check. And I checked. Annoying thing is going to be is he is going to have hands like king jack here to take this line. But meh. What's also going to happen a lot is he's going to barrel when I check back. Yeah, I'm not super happy. I think when I have an ace with a club, it makes a difference. Because I think queen 10 normally bets flop anyway in this spot to start up tripling. So I don't think having the straight blocker is that important. But a flush blocker is somewhat important. So, yeah, otherwise, I mean, what do I have that calls? Yeah, alright. Cool. Finally, found somebody who had the heart to bluff. We raised pre, he defended. We're gonna go with 120. This is a good river for us because we're gonna block flushes. So we're gonna go with another 120. What? Nah, dude. Well, yeah. Yeah. I guess we can just go pot. Alright. Alright. He had ace king last time. We have ace king this time. Good luck, us. So happy to chop. Most of the time he's gonna have ace king, but like there are some times he has like jacks, tens, nines, queens, and then maybe he has ace five suited once in a while. I mean, he is Brazilian, right? I feel like getting in jack high, chippy V versus a button jam is probably not good. But who cares when you're a sun running fuck? You know? Why does it even matter? You morons spend time worrying about your ranges. Just worry about how hot you run. And whether your backer will give you another bullet. Alright, versus the guy we just barreled into. And did not have it. I wonder if I want to go 120, 120 again. I guess there aren't a lot of rivers I get to go 120 on. Maybe not. Maybe not. This is texture. This is admittedly quite thin. But since I just went 120, and I didn't have it, I think he actually might hero us a little more. And he does snap hero, and he loses. Guess I don't bluff every time, Captain Giga. Guess sometimes I actually might have a real pair. Three bet free, get flatted. Seems like a good spot to keep betting, actually. And it's unfortunate, but we block flushes. We also block his kings, and I think we're just going to go for all of it. So that's kind of how it's going to go. All right. The old king 7. What are you going to do? Dun, 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 dun. All right. I mean, that could have been worse. Kings in the deep stack. Big spot against Ace X. Sure, I mean, you guys had so many outs. You both had 2 fucking outs. It's 2 more than you might need. Sure. No big deal, just for probably like a top 10 fucking stack in a tournament. That's fine. I think Ace 8's just probably just barely good enough for button open. Hold, please. That's good. It's nice to hold, you know? Just this is like 1 pot or something. I think we have to call one. And like really, if river's a club, we just bluff. Unless he bluffs for us, you know? No, we don't. We just fold. Well, river kind of sucks for us now because we have so many strong hands, and this is like one of the weakest ones we have. Yeah, I mean, like, uh, I think we just have so many strong hands here that get to call down. So I think we might have to, we might get to fold. I don't know how relevant the club is, to be honest. Like a 10 is gonna block pocket 10s, Jack 10. Really, the question I have though is like, we want him to have what as bluffs, right? It's Ace Jack and Ace King, and like King Jack. We don't block any of those. So from that perspective, it kind of makes me want to call. Like, what do I have that doesn't have those? That's like not the nuts here. At 10-9? 6-7? I guess I still have 8s and 6s, 4s. All right. How is it when you play too much live, you miss online, and then online you miss live? Grass is greener, man. That's all it is. Hmm. All right, we're flipping. Win a flip. Also check jam turn with the 2 pair. Ah, that is a really good hand. GG. Okay, gonna peel turn and might have to do some fun river stuff. I mean, if you're gonna hero a hand, this is not a bad one to use. All right. It's a good effort. Yeah, well, okay. Jack 10? Jesus Christ. Get fucked. Peel your dominated shit and 3 outer me with, like, no stack behind. Deserved. I want to see my note. I can't show you. All right. We do win flips here. It is allowed. But normally we win pots just through grit. And we just want it more than they do. So we take it. An interesting river. I think we still value jam, but it feels gross, kind of. I kind of liked just checking back the river, you know? I won't lie. Going bet, bet, check, but we've made a better hand. He just called. That's good. All right, he was just drawing to the chop the whole way. All right. I have 2 pair. You also have 2 pair. All right. Check raised here in the 55 versus a small blind flat. Okay. No red. Oh, I want to know red. You can still have 2 pair and shit, you know? Well, now that sucks. I guess I just give up. I don't think I bet for value. Oh, come on. That worked out very well for us. Got check raised on flop. I guess we still... I might want to have this as a check. Just the whole idea is that I don't know how many bluffs I have that bet flop, and then when I get check raised, I bet again. So I think it's better to have it as a check there. Got some value out of the ace high, or the ace. And then I have the nuts. And I win that one. See if we get some sick value. You guys want to see some sick value? Well, you won't see it here. All right. Just ram it. Well, yuck. Yuck. Check. There's an argument turning into a bluff, but I don't think I want to do that. I mean, I guess that's a good river. At least it wasn't an ace. Defended the big blind. Ah. All right. Sorry. These shorts were riding up. I feel like I heard this song already. Check raise flop. Honestly, this is not the turn I wanted to see. There were a lot of other turns I thought were going to be good. This one's kind of gross. Like, I don't really know. Do I just bet small? Do I want to bet small and then shove club rivers? The fuck is this bet even doing then? How do I win? How do I win pots then? I don't know. It's merge? And we get jammed on, which sucks. I don't know. Like, do you just jam a set when you flatted? I don't know. It's hard to imagine how he calls a flop with, like, I guess he could have clubs, which I also block. And to think, I was about to just do the bluffing myself. You know? Okay. We've actually, Adam and I have played the last 3 pots all in. I won the first one, he won the second, and now we're pretty much, yeah, we're playing third. All right. Disappointing. Open jam. A lot of open jams. I actually think we still defend. We have nobody. Yeah, okay. All right. Flop a deuce. I do not like our other card. It's not a great other card. We did this once before, right? And he just barreled off. You guys remember that? I feel like a lot of my pairs have to call 2 big blinds. Four to 1. Excellent. Oh my god, amazing. All right. All you can eat, Chad. Oh. He can eat a lot. No, GG. By the way, even though I've beaten Ref in 2 of these pots blind on blind, I think he's played both pots pretty well. Like I like the lines that he took. And he gets no credit for it because I won the pots, but like long term, the fact he has a line that goes check, check, bet, and it's bottom range is really good. I hope I get to talk more about how great he is, but I won't do that unless I win this pot, so not gonna happen. GG. Unfortunate. All right. How loose are you, Juventud? Aren't that loose? All right. I bet turn he called. We actually blocked some of his 8s are going to be open here like 10-8 suited. So I think we're going to use this one as a rip. Yeah, I mean, that's not even close, man. Come on, that's not even close. Like, King Jack's close. Alright. So Mariano just, like, jammed 40 big blinds over raising a call, and now he squeezes. Whole point of this was not to fold, so if it gets back around to me, and it's unopened, or, you know, he doesn't jam on it. Da 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 da. First suck out of the day, chat, is 1 card away. Oh, we're gonna get there. First suck out of the day. Hopefully not the last. Well, if he has quad queens, guys, we have 1 out. I think a lot of my aces just check back turn anyway, so. We actually have no cashes so far, except the 1 in the day 2. Oh, fuck that. That sucks. Sorry, Tots. Also, hello, Dragos Lucian. I know you said that many hours ago, but I just saw it now. All right, last hand before the break. And we win it. Okay, much better than last time at the break where we lost our highest buy-in tournament that had a life, biggest score of my life up top for first with like 45 left, but still in the 55. In fact, all the 6 max events, all the winter series stuff, we're still in. That's not true. We lost to 1650. But basically, if you guys follow me on Twitter and like my most recent Twitter post about the XL Winter Series, I'm going to split half of any XL Series first place score that I get today. If I get second, you get nothing. But if I get first, we're splitting it. I have to go to my Twitter, exclamation point Twitter, and find that. I'll just show it to you. And then I'll go on break. See? All 5. Blah, blah, blah. So far, 44 people have entered. All right, back in a second.
All right, I think I've shaken it. I think I've shaken that bad feeling I had when I busted the day two. People are always like, "Oh, are you excited for the day two?" I'm like, "Yes, I am," and it's gonna be miserable when I lose it. Because you make enough day twos with 100 people left, you should win one. You can't listen to Slow Ride because you were terrible at Guitar Hero. Just lower the difficulty setting, man. Plus five. Do I have any more hoop stuff left? Oh, those are two. Those are turbos that are loading. I'm in that already. That's a 4 max? Nobody wants to play a 4 max PKO, dude. Two. $55 and then $16.50. Cap.
Appeal one. We have a pretty interesting hand to use as a bluff, actually. Because we really don't have many other things. So, yeah. Although, what is he bluffing with on the turn? Just like weak leads a king? Weak leads a 9? Maybe she just might have the best hand. He weak led a king. I guess we have 10-8. We really don't have that much, honestly. I was like, I guess we have other hands, but we probably should use 6s to get him off a king. Not my favorite river, I gotta tell you. But, never folding a queen now. Alright, that's a lot of value with that flush. 12x tables popping up? Later, man. Good luck. Hello, D2. It's a 4-way flop. I check. Day 1 of the Mystery Bounty 25. We have not made day 2 yet, hence why we're in the day 1. But we do have a day 2 in the 250, which is better in terms of like money. Oh, that's debatable. Let's call turn. Over here, we're all in with the kings in the 25. All in. All right, we got it. Yeah, I mean, our hand's just a pure call. Like, there's nothing else that's happening, so. Ba, 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 ba. Wow, I was going to say we lose this pot a lot. Like, there are times he's going to value bet worse hands, and times he's going to bluff. But, like, when he bombs turn and picks a big sizing, like he has flushes, right? He has, I guess at this point, straights. He has full houses. So, lucky to kind of see the bottom of his value range. By the way, guys, new short on YouTube today. Check it out. ! Short. and you can see how I became an XL Winter Champion for the first time. Now, if you want to see how I became it for the second time, that clip's going to come out later in the week, because I have now won back-to-back 109 XL Winter Series events on consecutive days. Sorry, Spring Series events. So that bodes not so great for people in this 109 XL Spring. Ba-da-da-da. The day 2 is also not correct. Also an incorrect command. All right, all in. Verbalizing your all in makes it more likely you're going to win. We win. Why'd you call my shove? I mean, why not? Do 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 do. We kind of want cards that pair the board, or are like Jack, Queen, King. It's not great because 7-4 gets there and 4 deuce gets there. Those are two of the combos that we beat a second ago and not now. But I think we'd have a small bet here. Yeah. Yeah, and so if he has just a complete air ball, he's going to fold. If he happened to have a hand like, I don't know, 5-3 or 4-3 that check raise flop, might fold. Oh, free roll ticket! Bam. Ship it. Ship the ticket that will die in my account. Hello, Josh. How you doing, man? Josh, by the way, is the one who edits my reels and shorts and stuff. So, okay. So you support me, you support him. You support him, you support me. One clip being released per day in the XL Winter Series. Spring Series, even. All right, man. Don't even know what that means. No! All right. Well, that's not good. All right, we're dead there, too. Do-do-do-do-do. It's not very good. However, you know, you have top two pair, you're not going to be folding. I just don't think I have any raises. Just hope you got Queen Jack, buddy. It's actually a really fun spot for him to be raising. We lose. Oh! When it turned over his cards first, I thought we lost. It's a good spot for him to be raising the river if I call, because I probably raise 10-9, which means my range is going to be capped. chose to check the flop here. Any overpotted? That seems polar. Alright. That wins. Alright, we get all the money there. No. Spade. Every spade. No. That's a good card for us. Alright, we're just gonna be betting. We know he's very loose given he flatted 8-4 offsuit. This board is just getting better for us than it is for him. So we'll probably have to barrel. More kings than he does, blah blah, etc. Great. Even though he's loose, doesn't mean he's not gonna, ever fold. Right? Right. We are out of the day too. Yes. We'll change it. There, I did it. I'm gonna pick big sizes. Because I think he doesn't like folding. And I say this a lot, but who does? All right, well, we're going to go for it with one pair. But it's a very good pair. Almost the toppest pair. You imagine he has worse. He hasn't called yet. Does have worse. And we got him. I mean, I have a lot of outs. I mean, if we win on a deuce, right? We win on an ace, we win on a deuce. We only lose on a 3. What are the odds of that? 3. So, flop got checked. Ugh. Oh, so annoying. I think we still want to be betting. I think flushes only call. There are still some worse 10s and some king X. All right, we just had it. We just had him, you know. I guess it's just a jam. I mean, I think at 330, 325, we probably just have a call. But here we just have a jam. Too far from the money still. It's a lot of big blinds, man. All right, all in the 55. Also, I got to play Egyptian's free roll because I signed up through his code a long time ago. And now I'm just punishing everyone else on the bubble who also signed up through his code. Get fucked, Egyptian fans. Enjoy this Bubble shove up your ass. He tried to do something really supportive for the community and run a free roll. Eat it, everyone. Check call flop. We have the bottom of our range, so it seems like a good spot to be bluffing river. Who bluffs this spot? Anybody? Nobody. Just me. And like other players do it too, but you know. That's odd. Boop, boop, boop. Do we want to have a check jam here? What do we check jam with as a bluff? Like 8-4? What do we just call? We're just gonna call. I really don't want to see an 8, 9, or 10, but every other card's fine. It's fine. Afternoon money. Same hand. All right. Okay. Raise pre, he leads. And then Eddie raises. All right. 67, whatever. That's only 6 hands, but I kind of wondered, I want to put more money in here and just run it against Eddie. Because he can have weird shit. Yeah. We're going to do that. Quads? That's good. That's good. Yay. I didn't bet the turn with that? Huh. Gonna use up all my run good in this Egyptian free roll. Anyway, money. The poker's been okay. Honestly, no, it's been bad. It's been bad today. Day 2 we did win a bounty of like $400. We got extra money there. And then that's kind of the day kind of ended from there. And I knew it was gonna be frustrating whenever I lost it. It didn't matter. I'm happy that I played it for a little bit longer than like 20 minutes. I got, hour and a half in there. guess I just fold. I guess I actually have better hands here. But it's alright. It's not like yesterday was incredible. Well, yesterday was kind of fun. But, like, the day before was really frustrating, and then, you know, ended up okay. I don't know who you are. But that seems kind of a reggy name, you know? I gotta tell you. Check's good, man. I don't want to bet. I win. Flipping. Need a jack. Don't get it. Oh, okay. I actually 3-bet him pre, and he flatted. And then I tiny C-bet flop, like 2 bigs, and he stat min raised. I was like, oh, backdoor spade. Seems like a weird thing to do with any value hand. And it turns out, he had the nuts. All right, then. Again, so... Interesting. Ba, 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 ba. I am into champagne. I mean, on the plus side, I do block diamonds and hearts, but hearts are less likely to be a thing that I'm worried about. I think ace 4 and ace 5 probably call. Just because I block 4-5. Ace 6 almost always folds. Because I block 6-5 and 6-4. And where does that leave this? It's a fair question. I don't know. Does it have to call because I don't block diamonds and spades? Or diamonds and hearts? I guess I think people give up enough. I don't need to worry about always calling this. I guess I just call. Because he can just have 8x in this spot. He's 14-9. How many 8x does he really have that flat out a small blind? Fuck it. No, man. Alright. He decides just to bet call with the chop. Chop no good. So I 3-bet pre. Do I want to do all of it? It's kind of fun. I don't really have many bluffs to go for all of it. Okay. Alright. Did not work out the way I had hoped. Not the way we drew it up. Am I going to be playing the Scoop main event tomorrow? I will be. I actually wasn't going to. Not because I had anything against playing the Scoop main. I just didn't even know it was tomorrow. And then Caps Lock had said, hey, are you playing the main? You want to swap some action? I was like, oh, I guess that is tomorrow. So I'll be playing the 109 main and the 1K. I'm gonna have to look at my schedule actually. Like normally my schedule is pretty packed on Sundays, but tomorrow's gonna be really rough because I pretty much I'm gonna be streaming it, so I won't have room for more stuff than I usually play. That is ahead. The old Queen 7 front of the gun does win it. Come on, man. Boo. Yay. One boo, one yay. Oh, come on. No heart. Nobody bluffs. I would pick a better combo. What, better than 10-9? Better than 9 high? Blocking shit? No? Well, you always call me. Well, that's different. It's a different point. I think I heard this one already. I mean, I feel like I'm just hearing the same ones. So I have $58 in cashes today, not including my day 2, which I would have already cashed for like 700 if I didn't even show up. So kind of annoying. What are the binds of the Scoop main? I think there's a 5K, a 1K, and a 109. And I'll just be playing the 109 and the 1K. $31.23. All right. Ace high is going to go in. Good luck, us. A lot of hearts in the deck. How about a 5? Ooh, a 5? 6? Dead. All right. GG. Aces. Facing a shove. That's good. Hello, Grease. How you doing? Wait, what? You just called a jam? No good, sir. No good. Don't love that turn. You know, I do. You know, have a second club draw. Like 8-9 gets there. Clubs get there. Still not folding. Ace of clubs would be fun. Really, any club's kind of fun. So 7 of clubs is a little more scary, but 5 of clubs is kind of fun. Like, he could check raise the ace of clubs. That's very possible. And if he did that, he's going to get all my chips. Also, if he check raised... That's it, actually. That's all he can... I was going to say if there's straight flush possible, but there's not. Interesting thing here is that, like, I wonder how often we actually get called when we jam. Well, I think we still go for it. I guess we just pick a non-all-in size. When we are bluffing this, like... I don't know, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should just pick an all-in size. But what do we do with, like, the jack of clubs? Do we want to pick even smaller sizes? I don't know. And now we make flush. Ba, ba, ba. All right. Good stack in the 54. Good stack in the 108. Still in the 109 Spring. And remember, I have won a 109 Spring Series title. Back-to-back days. In the 55 as well. I think we're going to be loading another 55, the Turbo. I guess there's a Mystery Bounty 22. I'll play that. I didn't play that. It's sort of the job, you know? And then there's that. And there's the Turbo, maybe? Oh, we'll see. Also still alive, an Egyptian stupid free roll. There he is right there. Just had ace-queen against his ace-king, and it doubled him up. Rigged. His own free roll, they just have to cooler me, huh? Unfair. But actually, at the same time, very fair. But yeah, back in a minute. Let me update the binds and caches, which are not great, but... Alright. Alright. Back to battle in a few. Just had some really spicy dumplings. Hope I don't have to poop. Does streamer know I have a $500 bounty in your head? I do. The time before I folded, I had like ace deuce. so I felt like it was fine. And I thought you would mock me for folding, but it's like, maybe I should just call on King Jack 4 or whatever it was. Maybe I should just call Ace Deuce and hope I get there. Maybe I should just call. What about a bluff? 7-7 no club we use on river? I don't know what spot that is. I have to think of remind me what spot that was. By the way, hello, Egyptian. Really nice thing you do for people who sign up on your poker site. Only if I was doing something nice like that. Oh, guys, I am. If you do not have an 888 poker account and you want one, you sign up through my affiliate code between, I don't know, a couple weeks ago. And you can basically be on your way to 888 Poker Live London, playing the main event, and I will pay for it. Read more. You can find out more on Discord. Come on, Eddie. Can we just like slow this thing down? Bet call, check. How about that? Oh, nobody bluffs this river, you know? So it's always, you gotta have it, you know? Okay. Five. Bullshit. How do you lose to 5-4 offsuit, man? How are you so bad you can't beat 5-4 offsuit? All right, 6-way flop with the ace-9 of clubs. I just feel like I haven't played a 6-way pot in a while, but I feel like you're supposed to check a lot in a 6-way all-in. Or a 6-way, pot. just check raise. Okay. Also, ace queen versus. Oh, fuck you. All right. Club, 10, ace. Nope. And nope. Okay. Neat, neat, neat. Cool stuff. Spade ace 3. Nope. Also nope. King 10 versus King 6. We lose that too. Alright, so yeah, that's not great for me. Usually when you go all in, you want to win chips. That's another pro tip for me, just for free, guys. Don't worry about it. All in on the 150. Alright. I 3-bet pre, and then Sasha Dollar calls and leads flop, which is odd. Not going to be folding with my exact hand. Maybe betting turn? I guess so. It's just so low in my range at this point. Alright, we win. Risking it all in the Egyptian free roll. Still in it. This will be my big bink, guys. Oh my god, can you imagine? Covered by Poker News for sure. That's not a good turn. Oh no, Egyptian's all in. No! I have to root for Egyptian. Oh my god, this hurts my soul. Jack, 9. King, 9. Yes, let's go. Let's go, Egyptian. Let's go, man. Don't give him your bounty. Oh, I don't really care. Another one? Seems unfair. All right, that's better. I don't know. I feel like calling's probably the best thing here. Shoving's obviously fine. I think calling's actually pretty good. Do we peel flop? Probably peel flop. Oh, and then getting called. Okay, they're sharing the king. Okay, we win. Nice try. Nice try to trap us. I don't think so. $500 bounty on Egyptian's head. I don't know what the payouts are, actually, though. Payouts good? What are the payouts? 2,000. Oh, it's 1,000. Oh, fuck it. Computer hand, let's go. Oh my god, I can't even get a good flop. Just have to be drawn dead. What a joke. Can I just have some outs, you know? Stupid Egyptian with stupid free roll. Already pay him so much. Goddamn rake. Can't even let me win his bounty. So selfish. It's not a great flop for me. Got him. Sort of. Yeah, enough. Of course we're going to play this stupid thing heads up at the end, aren't we? Aren't we, Pat? If you sign up with Egyptian's code, I'm gonna try to bluff you. Alright. Aaron, isn't that a really bad combo? Yeah, I know, yeah. It's a free roll. That's bad. Oh my god, 7 of hearts? That's really good. It's a really good one. Yeah, get some chips from Pat. There you go. Oh, that's bad for flop for me. Remember that time though we 1 out or 2 out somebody? We can do it again. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? King of the 2 outer. All right, final table of the Egyptian free roll. Really glad I used all my... Did you make a final table today, Aaron? I did. I did it in a free roll. Oh, that's great. What, it was on 888 Poker? No, I was like almost soft promoting a different site. That's not good. Well, at least, you know, I can't imagine Pat cackling in the background about it. That would be annoying. Pat, when are you going to play the the Aberoni free roll? Huh? Where's even... Fuck you. For changing it. Ah, how did I not see that till now? You guys have avatar changes that are instant? That's crazy. I don't even know what's up top. 1K up top? Sure. I want that. $500 for knocking Pat out? Alright. By the way, guys, don't worry about signing up through his code. This is the only time they're doing this free roll. It's over. Oh, he knows I'm going to call a lot. Damn it. Well, now I have to root for... Oh. Well, I mean, it should be a fold now. I don't even have these guys covered. So... I guess we're rooting for Pat. Hurts my soul. All right, well, now he's the chip leader, and so everybody else, you know, nobody has him covered, so it's not like you can win his bounty. What happens if you win, Pat? Do you get your bounty, or does the person get second place get your bounty? What about the person who almost knocked you out like 3 times? Do they get it? I think they should get it. such a dumb ICM spot now. I don't know if I care enough to be folding. It's just better as a limp jam. He's gonna slow roll me. So we're not out of the woods yet. I'm 100% getting slow rolled, and it's 100% fair. Too good. Jack! Oh, come on. Boo. I don't even get... GG. $236. I'm sure you make that back and rake for me in a single day. Alright, don't gotta show that site anymore. Good luck. Hope you win your own tournament. Blah, blah. $236.80. Is that my biggest score of the day? Infinite ROI. Alright, win that one. Do, 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 do. Ooh, how about the jack of anything? Ooh, an ace. Interesting. I imagine it's a card Ed is going to be betting a pretty high frequency. Ba-na-na-na-na. All right, how about an offsuit king? Like king of hearts, queen of hearts, queen of diamonds. It's not as good. Alright, well, I don't want to have the obvious draws at brick, which is 8-9, 8-6, 9-6. I guess there's Jack-9 in there, and Jack-8. So that's something. I think it is actually a spot where I think he can have 6-4 and 4 deuce. I don't block those. Really comes down to, do I think he overbluffs the spot? I would overbluff this spot. What do I want to call with then? 5-6. Just my 6x? And then my 4x? And my deuce x? Okay. Hold! You might be asking, how'd the money get all in here? And I actually jammed over 3 limps. And that's probably not the best play you could ever make. But to be fair, I was focusing on something else. So, that seems like a good excuse. Do we want to have shoves here? Nah. Oh, come on. Alright. I mean, he's not going to mean whatever. It's fine. Oof. Thought that was an ace. Fade the turn. Just fade the turn. All right. Fair fight. Totally reasonable. No matter what happens, I won't get upset. Psych. Psych, that was a bluff. I was going to get mad. And not really. I mean, not any more than usual. Like, it's a 20 hyperstone. How mad can I really get, you know? Oh, boo-hoo. Missed a $4 pay jump. This one would be more tilted. It's not even tilted. It's whatever. Really? Alright, GG. Alright, big spot there. Would have been cool to not lose every all-in that I played. You know? But Rap never loses an all-in. So, good for him. If it's a deep in the tournament and Rap is all-in against you, you can just muck your cards to the dealer and walk out of the casino. Because you're not winning that pot. 241.12. Well played. Oh, well, you're not going to win that one. Pocket eights. 8-8 poker. Too strong. Oh, we did brick the... Oh, wrong one. Okay, yeah, that's fine. The 25. All right, nines and a tens. Another 3-outer. Can they find it? Could not find it. Unlucky. It was the right color. All right, running sevens. Or maybe he folded. They both have king queen, you know? Two outs. Doesn't sound like a lot, but I've been two outed quite a lot today, so no, it's not. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Rooting for a fold. You've already put enough money in for me, Sway. He calls. I need a 5 anyway. Need a 5. Got a 5. That's good. It's very good. Because we still lose. Also lose a flip over there. Dun, 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 dun. Really, like, the only cards I didn't want to see were 9, 10, 6, 5. It's a fair number of cards, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Like, I was going to call anyway. Like, I mean, also the heart versions of those were probably good. Alright, that's good. Another 60-40. That we lose. Okay. Aces in the 55 turbo against kings. Hey, look at that. We coolered somebody. We did it. Right, 3907. Oh, ST4 action. I don't know how to pronounce that. But good luck to you. Hopefully, yes, you weren't the person. Oh, you're 8th on live. I was going to hopefully the person I coolered. And you're not. You're over here. Give you the old friend of stream tag. Are we actually like family pot? I check. Oh, how many ace queens and ace king am I gonna get today? All right. It's been a long period of misery, hasn't it? Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Lets people know he's a fan of me and immediately gets cooler. Unfair. So unfair. You come in here and tell me that you hate my guts, and then you're definitely gonna set someone. Still in the 109 spring. 6 max PKO. Hello, Lydia. Oh, it's so unfair. Nine. Nine's a fair card. King's a fair card. Whatever, 8 or 3 is unfair. Ace is in the 109. Facing a shove and a reshove. This is how we can really chip up, chat. We've won this tournament 2 days in a row. Hopefully this is the start of a three-peat. Just need to fade a jack or an 8. That's fine. That's 84,000 chips now. Plus a bounty? I think we got a bounty too. Defended. And flop the nuts. But people are generally going to bet their value here because they don't want to see a river. Right? They're scared. It's a very coordinated board. And so they're going to sort of bet for me when he has value. Or, fuck. You know, a bluff, I guess. That would have been very big. But okay. Good luck, us. Direct bubble. Well, sort of. Not bubbling this would be very nice after what just happened. But we don't control it, chat. Sweet. A flat. Like, Gertch has such a small stack. We really want to let more people in slash, you know, 3-bet, 4-bet, whatever. That does mean sometimes we might get stacked by Duke. I mean, the deuce is the least scary card, to be fair, but he's still going to have some. Block ace 3. I'm going to be all in. I just need to check to see everything is okay over there. Everyone all right? I assume he folded because I don't have double the chips I would have had. That was for chip lead? Oh. Oh, to be a chip leader. That's actually a good combo, I think. I think Queen 10's a better check, but... I might bet those two. Yeah, I can fold this one. I can just bet call Queen 10, Queen Jack. Jack 10. Wait for aces again. I'm just gonna wait for aces. Alright, overcard, backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. You're throwing some tomatoes at me? It doesn't show up for my thing. Weird. I didn't see them at all.
I'm trying to think. I was trying to think of how bad my EV is going to be today. So I did get the money in good quite a lot, but I have 2 spots for 100 big blinds where just like I got it in debt. Yeah, that stuff really doesn't matter. But when you have bad days, you're just looking for something. You're like, okay, well, today was bad, but I don't know, my red line was good or something. You're looking for something, man. Okay. My bounty so far, 87.50. Okay. Blah. On a break now. I wish it wasn't a break. I wish we were just playing right through. Never fun to take a break when like things aren't going well. You just want to keep playing. Get unstuck. But don't have a lot of games left to load either. I've got 4, 9, 11 up right now, 2 more on the way. I guess I'll play the 2 mystery bounties because those are good. But yeah, a really frustrating day so far. Just because, you know, yes, we have 1,659 caches, but like 1,100 of that is basically 1,660 from our day 2. Which means we have $500 of caches, which is not a lot. But it's been a while since we had a really good day early. It's always been either a really bad day the entire way through, or moderately bad and then meh, or bad and then, you know, we get our head above water at the end. So it's not over. Oof. Plus, half those caches came from Egyptian's free roll, which makes it even worse. Do 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 do. By the way, guys, if you're ever like, man, I want to watch you doing stuff, but you're not online, guess what? You can go to my YouTube. That's right, YouTube channel. 610 subscribers right now. I'm telling you guys, we're going to do some giveaways later in the month or for WSOP that involve YouTube subscribers only.
just to try to grow that a little more. But yeah, you can just check out all the content I have there. Newest short of the day is me becoming an XL Spring Series champion? Question mark. And then you've got all the other stuff. This is probably the most hyped one right now. Well, people like to see that one. Yeah. I know, it's super rigged for Egyptian. I had them all in like 3 times. Twice. I had them all in twice. All right, Queen 7 versus King Jack, and Ace Queen versus Ace King. What are the odds I win one of those? It's actually pretty, I mean, mid, right? 60-40, and then 70-30. So the 40 and the 30, I was 70% to knock him out. Plus, I could have got him down to like nothing with the Ace-8 King's hand. Oh! Just the unluckiest. Hello. I don't know how to pronounce that on YouTube, but thank you for the GLs, man. All right, we did make the money of the 54 Turbo. What am I playing tomorrow? Gotta go through and change some stuff. All right, all in the 22. GG in the 22. GG. Well, the good news is when I hit a 4, they're going to only have 1 out to that king. GG. All right, out of the 108 grand. Egyptian with 10 gifted subs. You did win your own free roll things. Oh, man. It's been the most fun part of my day. No joke, dude. Like, I had an amazing time playing your stupid free roll. And thanks for letting me be part of it, man. I'm glad I could help you. I did help Lucia Navarro of the 888 Poker team win the big shot in Barcelona by bluffing a lot of chips off to her. But I did have 10% of that, so it worked out fine for me. I get no actual percent of Egyptians, win in the free roll, but then he gives subs. So it worked out great. Thank you very much, man. I want to say nice things, I do. I'm trying to think of how I want to phrase it without being a little over the top. So in my opinion, Egyptian is underappreciated in our community. Giraffe has this line about not many streamers win money. Not many poker streamers win money. And Egyptian's been like quietly crushing for quite a while now. For years. And it doesn't matter if it's big field or small field. And the funny thing is that his viewership has gone down. Because he's not playing. He's playing more small fields, and people want to watch big fields. And I get it. You want to watch big fields and big sweats and all that shit, and that's cool. I don't blame you. But like real grinders know and respect the work that he's putting in. Yeah, man. Much love. You idiot. Oh, I also got the Egyptian raid. Well, that's cool. I didn't even see that. I just saw the subs. Well, I already said nice things. I said, do I have to say more? Because of the raid, probably. I don't know. Follow Egyptian and stuff, Good luck, us. Nine of clubs. All right, we actually win this one. Okay. I thought for sure we were... Like, normally there's a sweat. Like, running bad or, like, having a bunch of sweats really ages you. Like, all the players that look really youthful that you see on TV or whatever, that's because they run like fucking God. Like, all the players that look withered, they run really bad. Or they abuse alcohol and drugs. One or the other. You don't think you're going to keep... Did I know before I told... Yeah. Do you don't think you're keeping any of the money? That's silly. I'd keep it all. No, I knew about it. I saw it on Twitter. I wish your poker site allowed me to take notes so I could actually highlight where you're at the table and I had to pay attention to it. But you know what? It's understandable. Not your fault. Your viewership went down because you got lazy streaming? No. I don't think so. I think it's because of the Ontario pool. I think that was the beginning of it. People are like, I don't want to see this. I want to see some guy play for 6 figures. What about I play for 4 figures and I win consistently and make a living out of it? Boring. 6 figures or we riot. I'm going to mansplain to you, Egyptian, why your viewership went down, even though I don't have all the information. I think just bet small, give up. That seems fine. Okay, even better. Do. You'd think there are more worse flush draws in the range than better ones. Like, that might not be true. No, it has to be true. Ace high can only be so many of them. How about Jack 10 of diamonds? Oof. What a dream that would be. Oh, that's a better hand than me. I made a pair. But I need a blue card. I will not get it. Alright. And the 109 spring. Ace King going all in. All in. You can give him a king. It's okay. Alright. Called behind by 6-4. Need a fade of 10. And we're going to have a lot of chips now. They've been trying to give us chips all day. And now it's actually happened. The dealer has pushed a pot to us. And a big bounty. By the way, I didn't realize how big the bounty was. That 6-4 call, actually pretty reasonable. Makes sense to me. Good thing I didn't see how big the bounty was. Because I would have said, big bounty, really nice to win this one, and we would have been just drawing dead on the flop. Instead, we are now bounty daddy. Alright. That sucks. All right. I believe I defended pre. That makes the most sense given positions. Also, by the way, everyone, my name's Aaron. If you're from Egyptian Stream, I got to meet your hero Patrick in real life many times, and he gives the best hugs of any poker player who's ever hugged me. Which is, I mean, honestly, the list isn't that big. But he's at the tippy top. This is a bad combo to hero with, isn't it?
We're probably chopping, but I mean, I can hope that he decided to bluff. You know? Oh my god. Or have a set of tens. Set of tens. Come on, set of tens. All right. So boring. The withered-looking ones, the ones that focus on how lucky they are. The content-looking ones, the ones that live in the attitude of gratitude. Nah. Disagree. That's just what Sunrunners say, man. Alright, you are owed a pot, sir. To flip, eights are too strong. Oh, no way. Eight of clubs. So let's recap. This gentleman shows up in the stream and says how much he appreciates the stream and or my content and or is on my table and would, looking forward to playing with me. And from that point on, he loses every single pot. Yeah, it seems fair. Bet flop, get jammed on, too much equity to think about folding. He is ahead. Good play. Great value shove. All right. It's kind of fun, right? All right. We are all in. Egyptian's trying to buy back his viewers. I mean, money makes the world go round, you know? I wish I could hit a button. Okay, we're all in. Oh, we're not going to ever be drawing dead on the turn. Drawing dead now. All right. I was going to say, I wish I could hit a button and, like, all my tournaments, I'm all in a flip in every single one. And we just run it. See if we get some stacks. Okay. 145.69. What do these guys have? Like, okay, yeah, that's fine.
Today we're lucky because we get to play. Oh, get out of here, does toxic positivity. People are like, oh, my grandfather passed away. Well, at least you still have a grandma. It's like, oh my god, dude, yeah, I know. When does late reg end here? 20 more minutes. Okay. 126 players. Probably like 3K for first. It's a good song, but again, I've heard the song. Neat. Oh! Oh no. Guys. Guys. I misclicked and didn't even realize it till now. Because that pot's 40 big blinds, that means I shoved 20 big blinds. But you see, I, professional poker player, thought that the blinds must be 500 and 1,000, but instead he min raised, and I shoved all in. And got snapped. And got lucky. Oops. All right. Also, I don't know what's happening here. Are we able to... I mean, is this game just running? Well, are we in the money? I think we're just in the money. There was really no bubble. Yeah. All right, then. In the money of the 55 turbo. All right, well, he probably won't have ace king in a spot where he flats, but he will have king 9 and 9-8. He will have queen jack and queen 10. And just hit the call button. All right, going to be calling turn. I don't know. I guess it's not that high my range now the 8 comes because I have 9x. I guess I'd rather even call king queen because maybe That actually blocks king 9. We got a ladder. It's actually kind of interesting. All right. I need a king or a 3. That's not a spade. Tough to get. Not going to happen. All right, down to dead. Out for third. 157.50. Out third. You're looking forward to playing a full day, but took you 4 hours to feel well enough? That's fair. You definitely don't want to, like... You're going to play much worse when you're not fully focused, you know? Oh, Cam's Bay. Totally fine, man. Oh, you didn't feel well today either? You and Dawn. Yeah, feel better, man. Ten minutes left of late registration. It's a big bounty there, D. I guess we don't want to just wanting to like closer to. All right. Yeah, so that's a pot size shove. It's hard for me to have worse than King High in this spot, you know? I mean, it's possible. I guess I could have like Jack 10. Do do. Jack. Jack. No, GG. Running out of tables, people. 92%. That is that is hard to do. It is like that's hard to do. I think we might just jam over the top of this. He's really loose. He's raising over a limp. Good luck us. I think we're just gonna rip the King Jack suited. I think we can make Broke D fold some better hands, and I don't think I've ever seen it. don't think I've ever seen 92-1-1. That is fucking sexy. Oh, hello, Evia. Okay. Still battling in the $25 day one. We've made day 2 of the 250. Which is probably worth about a 2.5K stack. But the players in the 25 have proven to be too tough. I wouldn't normally bet, but I'm going to now, considering I think the guy on my left has a very wide range of hands. The wider his range, the more likely he is to brick the flop. And then it's just playing versus a big blind range. Do, 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 do. All right, so 18 get paid, 29 remaining. How are we going to bet on the turn here? We bet 9, 18, 27, 27 left. Okay. Okay. What's up? I dislike McGregor. By the way, pretty sweet promo right now for people who sign up with my affiliate code. Gonna be sending one person to London. Well, I'm not actually paying for the airfare, but ticket to the 888 Poker London main event in September. I'm gonna buy you in personally. It's going to basically be either someone who signs up through my code or one of two people who win my home games in the coming months. Still getting it all settled, but you can read about it in the Discord command. Like, just click Discord and there. But yeah, pretty sweet. If you were gonna play an 888 Poker anyway, might as well sign up through me. This is a very soft 109. We won two, I would say, more difficult 109s the last 2 days. So if they can just give us some chips, we can make our way to the final table. Day 1 of the 55 phase. Yeah. All right. $26 left. There's actually one guy sitting out, so it's probably 25. Wow. Just a call. Just a call. Do, 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 do. I guess we chop it. Defend the ace-10 versus a 3-bet here. Cards we don't want to see. King, queen, jack. Pretty much anything else, we kind of want to see it. King, queen, jack, those aren't fun. Gonna be having a little jam. We'll come back to that. We're all in here with the pocket eights. Call by ace jack. So all in with pocket eights, we get it through good. I figured we might have to clip that hand because it's, you know, pocket eights, 8-8 poker. But turns out they just snap fold, so easy peasy. And the ace jack calls us down, so value. I mean, that is a really big bounty, right? I get half that, so it's 120. I guess we can fold. Yes, it's okay. Been really passive so far. I mean, like, 91-1 is just it's really it's a big gap between how often you're limping and how often you're raising, right? I've never seen a gap that big, I think. And that generally speaks to, like, passivity. So that means the player's less likely to bluff, and so I don't have to hear them as much. All right, gonna be on a break after this hand. Well, it's obviously not been an elite day, but we have a chance at going back to back to back, winning a spring title 3 days in a row. This doesn't tell the full story, but I'm uploading the hands to Poker Tracker now. This is today. Again, it's still updating, but that's not good. Like, you know, it's pretty bad. It's not good. If you were wondering, is that good? No, it is not. But yeah, making the best of what we got left, you know? Still could win money today. It's going to be a grind either way. But I will be playing tomorrow, and I will be streaming. I almost never stream Sundays, but tomorrow is a day that it's going to happen. And that is because I told 888 Poker I would do it during the XL Spring Series. I think honestly I could not do it, and they would be like, whatever, man. But yeah, I'll be playing the 1K Super High Roller Special. Starts at 11:30 my time. I actually will be going live around. I was gonna go live around like 1 p.m. But I guess I probably should go live earlier if I'm gonna show the 1K. Fuck. Oh, all right. That's gonna. I have to go through my schedule and cut some stuff out because just to give you an idea, I have a spreadsheet that has games that I could play, and I have about 80 games on that spreadsheet. And that doesn't even include the special stuff tomorrow for the Spring Series, XL Spring on 88 Poker, or Scoop on Stars, or GG World Festival, or .es is having some sort of Bounty Builder series, or WPT. I gotta go through it. It's gonna be really tough. Cause like I don't like to remove games from my schedule, but all right. Anyway, back in a minute. Put on some break content. All right, guys, we're making this call. All we gotta do is beat Guess Who, and we'll stay in the tournament. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, heart, heart, heart.
Nope.
That's so gross. We had the ace too. Don't tell me you're gonna find the 4-bet now. A call. Interesting. All right. All right. Well, we're gonna bet again, and we're gonna have some shoves on rivers. I don't love it because now a 10's not folding, but I have to have bluffs here, and I think this is gonna be one of them. Like, how good does Ace 5 feel now? He might still call it, but whatever. Block King Jack. If you call it all over. GG. All right. I don't think he flats 10s, and I block his jacks. What if I'm gonna bet again?
One eternity later.
All right, we block King Queen as well, so I think we need to bet this. Oh, seems like a premier bluffing hand. Fold. Whew. That's a good river for us. I still think that hands are usually going to bet. Maybe queens or jacks don't, but I want to give them a chance to bet. Because if we bet, let them bet, they can get it all. Or none.
Nice.
There we go. That looks like all of it. Jamming makes no sense because he'll be able to fold actually a bluff catcher. I want him to actually bluff catch with like king jack and do this. All right, well, we got it all. We are all in here with the sevens.
Fold.
That's not good. However, first all-in of the XL Winter Series, and we got there. I hope that this is some sort of omen. Sorry, we're back. I didn't realize how little time I had. We are all in the spring. That's great. And C betting in the 109. It's not the combo to triple, isn't it? I think the annoying thing is that I actually might have the right price. Like a Jack R9 could be good. I'm getting up 10-1. And those like 8 to, no, it's 8 outs. So I guess the fact that diamonds could be bad as well makes it a fold, but it's close. Like ace nine's for sure appeal because ace high could be the best hand. What does this go to? Level 20? 6 minutes left of late reg, so we can't tell yet. I'll take any other turn. Open the king 8 suited, defend versus 3-bet from Victor. I mean, on one hand, you'd wonder kind of what kind of bluffs he has in this spot. I guess there's ace 4, ace deuce, queen jack. I guess this makes it a really pure 8 then to call. Okay. All right, good read. All right, we're just gonna be all in here. Good luck, us. Have a big bounty. Expect players to call off a bit wide, whether they realize it or not. We win. 30 table on stream? No. No, we're gonna make it like 20. That's what I'm saying. I gotta go through the schedule and like pick things out I'm not gonna play. It's gonna hurt my soul. Like I'm just not gonna be able to rebuy things. Like the 32 deep stack turbo. I just don't play that. That's not gonna be. I mean, I could one bullet. No, I can't. Can't even one bullet. The hypers. Probably can't play that. But I'll figure it out tomorrow. Alright, we are going to be all in. Down to 24 players. You guys busy? How's the session going? Oh, it's hard for the session to be going worse. But we could win a flip. No. All right. Well, the session actually is now going slightly worse because we lost that flip. But see. 55, 109, 1050. Yeah. But we're grinding through it. I think it's a little more dicey with small blinds sitting out. There's a little want to continue more combos, so 32 deep sec turbos an easy cut, but I mean, it's so fun. Oh, so fun. You guys don't understand. All the stuff that's like easy skips because it's low stakes is also like the legit softest. I know, you know, dollar per hour, blah, blah, blah. I know. I don't know how that works. I've heard that before. I could just cut the stuff that's like at 88 and get cut. Wow. Ah, he's 27-15 with a 0% 3-bet and 150 hands. I think it was 0% 3-bet. Well, that's exciting because now Broke D is short and has a good bounty. That bounty is around the same as a min cash. You get half what's showing, so about 120. And we have kings. Come on, Broke D. Oh, come on, you bitch. Put the money in. All right. Yuck. We want to see the ace high flop. Might have a hand that calls one. We have to call one. Jack. Ace. Heart's not good either. Although it takes a... I mean, he could bluff this, but that's... It's hard to do. I don't think our shove gets through either because of how big our bounty is. And we have 8 big blinds, so we just have to check and hope somehow our hand's good. It's not good. Shitty. Shitty. 4-1, basically. I assume the 8 or the club is good. So I guess we're getting the right price. We're going to find out, though. Sometimes it's not good. It was good. All right. Oh, chop. That's a good card for us, because now we're down to 20 players. Make the money at 18. And you might be like, you're very short stacked, Aaron. How can you be so optimistic that you could make the money and or cash and or win the tournament? And this is what happened to me last time. Barely made the money and then spun it up. We're no longer hand for hand up there? Okay, we're going to lose this to 9-7 overcall. But we made the money. Now it's time to see if we can spin. Yeah, Shogun loves with deep 32 deep sec turbo. See? I just love playing. Like, yeah, like mass tabling is good for, you know, hourly and stuff, but just it gives you a better chance to have like build a stack somewhere. Why are we not playing? Why are we not playing and they're playing? We're 18 left. It should. Are we waiting for these guys to finish a hand for no reason? For just no reason, huh? All right, in the money. First cash of the XL series today. Oh, make it min. I can see a flop. Winning all the flips in the $11 tournaments. Woo! Hmm. So if I double up, and then again, and then again, and then again, and then again. 5, so it'd be 6 to 12, 12 to 24, 24 to 48, 48 to 96, and then again, and then I would actually be chip leader. So just 6 double ups away, chat. Pretty much a lock. Good enough, guys. Good luck us. There's the first of 6 double ups. Queens? There's no way this guy folds to me either. Oh, there's no way. Money's getting in. Aza. Let's go, man. No kings. That is another double up. And a bounty. 4 more. $10 to 15, bounty now up to 200. Shove. Oh, come on, man. How you no shove? Oh, we win this one and we're cooking. Confirmed cooking. We're up to 45 bigs now. We had like 4.5 a second ago. All we gotta do is double up through him. And we be chip leader. That's it. We bricked it. It's unfortunate we bricked it. However, nah, I think I'm gonna get this one up. I think if he'd gone bet like every street, I'd probably shove over. But when he goes check on the Jack 10x flop, I actually think he's gonna have a stronger range than if he just went tripled it. Like, I think he could have pocket tens and check the flop, or jacks and check the flop, or yeah. Call him. Gamble it up. Down to 13 players. We're gonna be tripling it for value. All right. Went thin. He had it. I mean, he might have ace-x in this spot. I think a lot of his ace-x just shoves pre. Not all of it, but a lot of it does. And so we're just going to be ripping this here. Like, mostly moving off a chop. And sometimes running into it, but rarely. Right? Like, ace-king, ace-queen, ace-jack, ace-10, all shove pre. Ace-ace might flat. Yeah. This is wrong. Just because Alex has nothing over here for MTT winnings, but over here, 820. So it just hasn't updated yet, which I probably would have played my hand differently if I had seen that. Probably wouldn't open the 5-4 off in that spot, but I wasn't sure if he was the person I thought he was. Another free roll ticket? Oh my god, just swimming in them now. That makes up for my shit session. Okay, cool, same here. I think the bounty's really big, so we just take this spot. Diamond. 7. 7, 4, 10. Diamond. Diamond! Look at that. Win a 60-40. Win a big bounty. And we are just right in it. There's actually 2 players sitting out of this tournament. One at our table and one at the other table. It's really weird. You guys are playing very fast. So we've locked up 141 and our bounty of 350, so around 500. We need 1900 for a winning day, but shrug, you know? So I think final table is going to be at 7 players because it's a 6 max tournament. I could win the pot 2 ways. 1, he straight up folds, and 2, he sits out. That was my plan. Third day in a row being an XL champion would be pretty nuts. 2 was already pretty crazy. I mean, 1 was pretty crazy. Won a whole series last time without winning 1. Chop it up. You win. I think we still have to get this in, which I don't really love, but I think so. If I think he has just slightly enough folds, I think it's really good. Fuck. Just had it. Alright. GG. Like, he has just enough. Like, if he has a couple of folds there, like, we pick up 30 big blinds a lot, or we run it with 30% equity. Also, we're like 5-handed because this guy's sitting out. So yeah, I think it's okay. Just annoying that he had it, you know? think I actually might have some full equity here. We're gonna take it. I don't know what like weak aces do. No. Some people only have a range that raise calls there and they just jam the rest, but people who are too aggressive on buttons will do some stuff. I don't think it's wrong to be too aggressive on button either. All right, let's run it, Alex. 6 big blinds is not what I want to take to day 2. I want to take more. And, okay. 15. I would still like more. Yep, final 2 tables of the XL. He fought at ace-5 off last time, right? I think ace-4 suited. Alright, I did make day 2 of the $25 tournament. I only have 15 big blinds. I wish I had more. Yeah, like I think he just has too many weak aces that he's gonna flat. He's not gonna be folding to aggression, so. Yep, you win. Just shut it down. Oh, wow. Ooh, a walk. That is unexpected. Given how aggressive he's been. Switching gears. All right, we're gonna be on a break. 3 games left. 10 left in the XL Spring. Chance at our 3rd consecutive 109 series title. 50 to the money or so in the 11 turbo. 12 to the money. 11 to the money in the 75 cooldown. Oh, we could. There's a way we could patchwork today, a winning, like, you know, put some stuff together, have a winning day. I mean, all we gotta do is really ship this one, right? All right, be right back. And we'll try to have one of those winning days. I kind of know, like, I just refuse to bow down to, like, just these fucking nits, man. We just had 10s again. We had 10s. We had the same exact spot, right? Where I open 10s, he 3-bets to 8 bigs, and I said it before. Like, if he's just gonna have only the nuts here, I'm just gonna have to pay off. Like, that's what's gonna happen. Just only the fucking nuts every fucking time. So easy. Just so fucking easy, dude. So I raised pre, and he just, like, led the flop and crazily jams the turn. I guess you could have an... I mean, the whole thing doesn't make any fucking sense, right? Like, an ace just jams pre. I guess you have a 9 and then play it in a weird way, which is also weird to do this with, so I guess I just put the money in. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, we win. Yeah, this is really bad. Really bad. A pretty bad board for your aces without a diamond. I think my entire range checks turn. No way. We win this pot? What, you have kings? Ace king? You can give me 2 ram cards from the deck. Kings. Alright, guys. I think we just actually jam. Boop, 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 boop. I guess I could call fold. I don't think he's going to jam back 40 bigs much, so we'll do that. King or 8. King 8, Jack 6. King 8, Jack 6. I think we're just all in. He's still gonna have, I mean, if it's Queen 10, means he has Queen 10 or Queen Jack and Jack 10 and those call. So I think we're just all in. Call. Call it. Hero. Hero me. I'm a crazy guy. I do crazy things. Show the world what a true man you are. What an epic boss you are. With a sick hero call. Alright. Unlucky. Hitting a queen. Easy queen. Thank you, 8-8 poker. King 4. Well, you don't win. And you want to know why? Because you don't deserve to win. I do. I don't even know if he gets in jacks here. He just snap gets it in? Doesn't even think about it. I'm gonna feel so dumb or so brilliant. And you know what? Either way, that's good content, guys. Just so you know. Oh my god, I'm the fucking best. Just out here dodging bullets, baby. Nice try, 8-8 RNG. Gotta be better than that. You're gonna get me. He bets the flop, and we lead turn. I'm trying to think how low I'm gonna range. I'd like to have a 1 heart, but I'm okay with this. Because I know how my range looks. We will find out if he is indeed the braver man. He is not. I am the braver man. Hello, Super Straddle. I mean, I wish I skipped today too. Could have made more money by not even playing my day two, just sitting out. Make 400, 500 bucks, 700, instead of losing like 2K. But I didn't know I was gonna lose money there. I might still win money. Every time I open cutoff, this guy flat small blind. I mean, every time it's been like ace high. Turn a spade draw. Huh. Okay, well, there's a really easy river here, guys, and it's like the 10 of spades, the jack of spades, the queen of spades, the king of spades, the 8 of spades, any of those. Offsuit 5, not it. Not quite the one we were looking for. Where's the big spade? Where's the big spade? Ace 9 offsuit. Yep, another, okay. They're playing a big one now. Seven of the money here. I'm going to be getting the aces in. A lot of hands you want to fold. This is not one of them. We did just lose a player in the 109, so we're down to 9 players. What am I snacking on? Oh, I had a brownie. Just one bite. That's all I had. All in the mystery cooldown. $17 of the money. When's the next pay jump? Is it 6 or is it 8? It's 6. Okay. Ooh. That's the scariest card for us. The unfortunate thing is that I think he's gonna almost always barrel this card even when he doesn't have it. Like, that's the really unfortunate part about this here for us. So definitely gonna call turn. I'm gonna have some decisions on rivers. This might just have to be a call. Like King Jack, Queen Jack. Jack 9 and Jack 8, are those the ones? I mean, those are definitely the Chippy V ones. It's so annoying because of the ICM. Like, I don't have enough 2-pair combos. I think this board just ran out too clean from not to barrel, and I just blocked King Queen. I think that ends up being a thing, which sucks for me, but all right, Kurt. Nice answer. Could have check raise flop. I feel like check calling's better than letting him bluff it, but sucks. All right. There was a big 3-way all in, and nothing changed. So it's so annoying, man. Could I just not bubble it? It'd be great. What's up, Linus? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. Appreciate it. Just 600 total in the channel. By the way, I have not donated the money yet. Just so you know. I'm not scamming. To the Pop Love charity. Not yet. But it's right here. I'm going to finish the XL series first. I pretty much have been on a whirlwind since coming back from Barcelona. Well, had a week in Barcelona, and then I got back here, and I'm basically grinding the XL series for another week. So once I'm done with that, I'll get on it. It's so sick. I feel like Queen Jack, King Jack are just my purest calls. Queen Jack, King Jack, Jack 9, Jack 8. And I only have suited versions of Jack 9 and Jack 8. So it's 8 combos. And then I do have a lot of Queen Jack, King Jack, but still. Alright. Did we get moved? Did we get moved? 8 left. We got moved. Page up at 6. Barto is fairly loose. I played with him a bit before. But then we have a hand that can definitely flat, if not jam over. Ah, our bounty's too big. It's not going to work as well. Hey, Jebby. I think Jack 9 and Jack 8 want to check raise flop too. That's higher frequency because I want him to barrel overcards. Like he's gonna barrel a queen or a king as overcards against me in that spot. So yeah, I think that Queen Jack and King Jack are just too pure. Sucks. All right, I think we actually go after bounties. So we have 2 players covered now. So, I mean, all we need to do is win the top bounty and we have a winning deck. That's all we gotta do. Just, you know, have Queen 9 win and then get the top bounty. Queen's still good. 6-7 wins it all. I win none of it. I would have actually won a lot if this guy didn't call ace 10, but it's a very good call. GG. All right, last game. So I think it's FT bubble. I think we actually make the money, or sorry, make the money at about 7, but I'm not sure. I would guess it would be. Long, 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 long. I guess at this point, actually check raising and protecting our hand, protecting. I think check raise call off is probably the best play. All right. You trust me? Secret angle. This whole time built up a rep just to Just a scam. Ah. Oh. He's a king or a queen. Doesn't get it. Okay. Well, we do make the final table. Shut up. We don't make the final table? Want to make it at 6? Really? Alright, I thought we made the final table. I guess not. We do lose a player in their table. I thought we did. Chips are flying. Do, do, do. Love to see it. Oh, come on, man. Just make a normal raise. I've never actually seen it where it's a six-handed tournament and they won't let you get to the final table with 7. But could be down to 6 if it's no 10, no king or jack, and we are down to 6. Final table, XL Spring, yet again 109. Chance at a 3rd title on a 3rd consecutive day. Have our work cut out for us though, because everybody has more chips. Ooh.
think both call and shove are fine here. They're both totally fine. I think versus chip leader, I might. I'm trying to think which one I like better. Hand's so pretty. All right, we're just gonna jam. Ace or a 9. GG. All right. Sixth for an unknown amount. 653.25. All right. So we will not be adding another trophy to our mantle, I guess. Today. It was a pretty frustrating day. We end up cashing for 26.50 and for 38.85. So it doesn't, like, profit loss isn't that bad, but like, we had a day 2 where we guaranteed 700 profit anyway. So really it's not great. But you know, I looked it up in Poker Tracker, and we ran 600 big blinds under EV, so it's tough to really build stacks when that happens. But back tomorrow, playing a Sunday session, a rare Sunday session. I will be playing the XL series high roller. That's 1K. I'll be playing the scoop main, which is 1K. Bunch of other stuff in the 300 500 range, and I'm gonna have to go through my schedule and cut out things that I normally play because it's too hard to stream them and play. Much easier to just play. But yeah, lock in for tomorrow. It'll be intense. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. I'm normally I say I had a good time or had fun or whatever. It was fine. You guys were good. The poker wasn't great. But yeah, back tomorrow. Appreciate you all. Stay in touch by following me on social media, whether that's YouTube, Instagram, or Twitter. You can also join our Discord. It has access to all of that, along with, you know, bonus content from me. So thanks again. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Take care.